We got a terrific. Matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Allen, that shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. For 3, Booker, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
There's Garland, and the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Allen, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Outside Garland. Connects from three-point range.
Wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Crowder. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell against Bridges. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And there's the pass to Booker. Fades and shoots. Allen with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Crowder, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Here's Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Mobley, the pass to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 3 on 3. Booker with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 6 points.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Garland. Allen, a screen on Paul. A 3 from Garland. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Booker against Garland. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today. Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
And here is Paul. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Ayton back to Paul, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Paul against Garland. Here's Allen, and the rejection by Ayton.
He has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Bridges with it. Wade picks him up for 3. Booker, he can't get that one to fall. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Now Mitchell, 5 points in the game. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, it's Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And Bridges at the most advantageous spot to get to that corner 3. He's comfortable from there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Dishes it to Ayton. For 3, Booker. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Booker, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell with it, now guarded by Ayton. Passes it to Mobley. That shot off the mark. Now the Suns take it the other way. Ball against Rubio. Crowder, a screen on Rubio. It's Crowder on the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Important for this offense to have a perimeter threat that's being provided for them right now by Jay Crowder.
Mitchell dishes to Rubio, and he uses the glass on the lane.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. The kick out to Crowder. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish. Continues to do so. What a dime.
Mitchell with it. Out guarded by Crowder. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Misses from short range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Wade misses. Suns leading by 7. Paul kicks to Ayton. Nice move. And it's laid in by Paul. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And Rubio right now playing waiter, setting the table.
Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. In the corner, it's Bridges. To the wing right side. Ayton inside. Wade is covered, and that one's good, Ayton.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Rubio with it, now guarded by Booker. Wade outside. Shakes him, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight.
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker against Garland. Fires the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:06 left in the first half. LeVert in the corner. Back to Garland. Allen kicks to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Allen with the screen for Garland. And taken away by Paul. Booker outside. Bridges outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Mikal really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
A slam dunk by Garland.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Booker fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Garland against Bridges to the paint. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Booker with it. From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer. Booker's got 11.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he sees.
Thanks so much, David. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Wade in at the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Shamet kicks to Craig. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
And here's Garland for 3. And Lee pulls it down. Suns leading by 12. Shamet on the wing. LeVert defending. Shamet the pass to Saric. From outside, off the mark. Well, Cleveland shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by LeVert. He's got 12.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Shamet kicks to Craig. Right side, Lee. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lee's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
Johnson with a screen on LeVert. Here's Lee. Lays it up off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
There's Garland. That one is good again. He 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Shamet on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Craig passes to Shamet. It's good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley is screened. Garland attacking. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Shamet the pass to Johnson. The feed to Lee. From the arc. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Garland finds Wade. Allen outside. Up top, Garland. He's covered by Shamet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. All free throws good from Garland.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
LeVert, rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ayton a screen on Garland. Shamet kicks to Ayton. Johnson for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. And the Suns here with a different look. Jay Crowder's checked in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Payne in for Landry Shamet. Bridges, no one around him. And the 3 off target.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Booker with a deep 3. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Mitchell. For the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker with a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Nobody near Allen. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Booker the pass to Payne. Misses the three. Here's Rubio. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 15 going in. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Timeout.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Crowder, a screen on Garland for 3. Booker bangs home the trifecta.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
With the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
It's Crowder on the wing. Back to Paul from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell dishes to Love. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 11.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Mitchell finds Love. Crafty move. He lays it in. Love's got 7 now in this quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Ayton. And that one, good.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Outside Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
The pass to Booker. Launches it. They grab their own miss. From deep. No good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Phoenix?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Suns leading by 5. Booker outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on mobile.
Some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Mobley is screen. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Makes it out to Booker. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Booker looks so often to shoot from the perimeter or coming off of screens. You got to stay down on his pump fake.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges against Mitchell. Takes a 3. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Plays it up and banks it in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Harlan finds Mitchell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty...
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Now here's Davis. Second chance effort. Here's James. Count it.
Getting ideal positioning and using it to capitalize on the offensive glass, that's evidence of the strength that LeBron James has.
Beverly against Levine. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Vucevic in the post. Checked by Davis. They get it back. Pass to Jones. Fires from deep. Can't get it. His first shot of the game to fall. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. James passes to Schroeder. Back to James. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the...
Power it home!
Oh, wow! Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handles, yet completely under control and within himself. Love his attack mentality. Never settling, always keeping the pressure on.
Ball finds Jones. Outside Levine. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Schroeder into the lane, and that one drops.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
DeRozan passes to Ball. It's stolen by James. Left side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Ball passes to DeRozan. From outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Shots good by Schroeder.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Levine can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. And here's Schroeder outside. Beverly, the pass to Schroeder. And he converts the layup. Schroeder's got 6.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
DeRozan outside. Drives to the hoop. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Davis. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ball finds Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
James, a screen on DeRozan. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Gabriel. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Now Jones. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And so it's Dennis Schroeder making highlights for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got LeBron James. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's DeRozan on the take. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special. So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Here's Schroeder. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Levine passes to DeRozan. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You know, the athleticism is obvious when you look at DeRozan's game, but he also has tremendous strength, and wasn't much the defender could do there.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Ball's going up the court. That's good from Beverly. The assist from Schroeder. Hey, Beverly's got his first points of the game. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Vucevic against Davis. Here's Gabriel. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Back to Levine. James with a steal. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pure from three-point range.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Pass to Gabriel. Back to Schroeder. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Levine. No good there. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the inside, James.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feather in a lot of caps. What a night.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's DeRozan. He's got 9.
Well, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
DeRozan hits them both. The Lakers have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Westbrook against Ball. Lets it go. Kicks it out to Bryant. Going inside. Second shot opportunity. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum. You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
1:03 left in the first half of this one.
That's his second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
That one misses. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Jones. And Bryant pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 14. Now here's Walker. Levine with a steal. Jones drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Westbrook outside. No good on the three. Inside with 2 seconds left.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
46. Put your hands together for the Jabberwockies.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Caruso and Dosumu are their backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Javonte Green. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
Here's Dosumu. No luck on that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. Walker for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Walker against Caruso. Pass to Drummond. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Lakers in the lead. Crafty move. It's deflected. Here's Reeves. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Green from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Green's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Westbrook with it. Caruso covers. Westbrook, the pass to Walker. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Typically, there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And here's Drummond. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Schroeder against Caruso. On the attack, Schroeder. That one drops for him. Schroeder's got 12 points in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Drummond up top. And the jam by Drummond.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
Caruso against Schroeder. Out to James. 4-3. Chicago grabs the miss. Williams passes to Green. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's James. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Out to Schroeder. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Gabriel, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Drummond finds Caruso. Back to Drummond. Outside for Green. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Davis with it. Caruso covers. Outside Schroeder. James against Green. Pass to Davis. A nice move to make that bucket possible. Davis has got 9.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Lakers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. On the wing, Levine. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
DeRozan against Schroeder. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Back to Jones. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it. James against Ball. On the wing, Davis. And a foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Second team.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is able to do.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Davis.
When you talk about two-way impact on a game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing, and offensively, he can carry a team.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both free throws good from Levine.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
Pass to Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles. Up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Jones up top, covered by Bryant. Jones misses. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. James can't get it to go. The Bulls shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Levine. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Elbow shot. Again, the miss by James. Here's Levine. It doesn't go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Schroeder. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Schroeder passes to Davis. Jones with the block. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Ball, plenty of space. Gets to the corner and hits it.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Pass to Schroeder. Back to James. Shot from 12. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Davis. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Jones, the pass to DeRozan. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The deep three from Levine. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
James can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
DeRozan for 3.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. James passes to Bryant. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Rebound by the Bulls. Pass to Levine. Schroeder against DeRozan. Jones in the post.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Jones hits them both. Now here's Schroeder.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Davis, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Full substitution, Patrick Williams.
And so it's the Lakers with it. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now Davis. And So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah.
It's exciting to see these two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
So here's Miami's starting group. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Martin with a screen on Bridges, just 4 to shoot. Bridges against Butler. Bridges with some nice defense. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Ball finds Booker. Fade away. The shot, no good. And Miami the other way now.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. And stolen by Ayton.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. It has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
The kick outside to Butler. Here he goes. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Here's Butler, following the basket by Chris Paul. Martin with the bucket.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
And it's Paul penetrating, banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Now here's Ayton. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Plays it in off the breakaway.
He has quick hands, quick feet. Lowry's incredibly disruptive on the defensive end. Great individual effort.
Here's Paul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Butler kicks to Martin. Back to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
Paul surveying the floor. Booker in the corner. Five on the clock. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Butler passes to Hero. And stolen by Booker. Crowder a screen on Lowry. Here's Paul. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
Shot's good by Butler. Butler's got 6.
What an explosive drive by Butler. He goes straight through the defense and finds a shot.
Paul against Butler. Paul can't get it to go.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
Cloak loose and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. .34 seconds left to play here in the first. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
When he gets into the lane, Kyle Lowry is so hard to predict, which is why he'll get to the line so often.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Crowder is screen on Lowry. Booker inside. Lowry covering. Here's Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
This is where Chris Paul dominates, using the dribble drive to create offense and get himself to the line.
And stolen by Ayton. Gets it out to Booker. Back to Ayton. Passes to Bridges. Takes the three. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Heat lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in its small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
This is what separates Tyler Hero from other shooters. He can get up and dunk it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Butler, and there's the drive. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to
At the line for 2.
Previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Booker with a deep 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Here's Butler. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Booker with no one around buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Suns. Butler kicks to Martin. And the pass to Adebayo. Offline with his 3.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Chris Paul is so skilled at scoring, getting it done right now.
Now a timeout called by Miami. On defense, Phoenix. Lowry passes to Martin. And stolen by Booker. He kicks to Paul. A steal. Hero against Booker. Outside Lowry. Shot to stop the run. That one, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Booker kicks to Crowder. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Phoenix, Jay Crowder. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, shooting off the vert.
The Heat trail by 7. Here's Butler. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out to Booker. Nice move. And the dunk by Booker.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
Crowder, the pass to Booker. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Martin dishes to Butler. Back to Martin. The 3. Adebayo kicks to Butler. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Now it's just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
I'm sure coach is loving what Jimmy Butler is doing, playing with real heart and getting his points.
Booker. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And so far, just a great job. Forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Booker the pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Outside, Martin. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The drive by Booker. A beautiful reverse layup. Booker's got 19 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
No good that time. All right, thank you, David. Folks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Now a timeout called by Miami. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
On the court for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Yurtsevin. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Dedmon in at the 5 down low. Oladipo for 3, and Lee pulls it down.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And slam dunk by Sharp.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And the first one drops.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now, here's Shamet, guarded by Oladipo. Shamet up top. Pass to Craig. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Craig.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Sharch finds Shamet. No good on the triple. The Heat trail by 8. Here's Oladipo. Off on the layup. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Shamet on the wing. Guarded by Oladipo. Johnson the screen. Here's Shamet. Rebound by the Heat. And here's Oladipo. Dedmon in the corner. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
Now Shamet. Johnson in the corner. Johnson double team. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. And the Suns lead by 9.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for a shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Yurtsevin passes to Strus. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Johnson gets the bucket.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Outside Hero. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Pass to Shamet. And he slams it down right on top of Dwayne Dedmon.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, but there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 1:04 left in the third. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
The inside, defended by Strus. A crossover. Another shot out to Saric. Now, here's Shamet. Tight defense on him. The Suns need to get a shot off. No good from outside. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Down by 12. Passes it to Yurtsevin. Dedman a screen. Right wing. Good on the shot.
The toughness of Dedman showing up again, making the extra effort play, finishes through contact.
And so it's Phoenix going into the break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Timeout called the Heat.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Devin will see if they have enough to get it done.
All right, thank you, David. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker against Lowry. And Booker kicks to Crowder. Dishes it to Paul. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Butler attacking and slam dunk by Butler.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ball against Butler. Takes it inside. Here's Booker. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. And stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And Adebayo throws it down.
Gotta reward the big man for running the floor. Bam Adebayo takes all opportunities in transition.
Ball against Butler. Paul passes to Ayton. Booker in the corner. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 6. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lowry with the ball. Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Free throw good, Booker.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
The Heat trail by 6. Now the pass to Adebayo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And the dunk by Booker.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Traps in the tray.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
Ayton a screen on Lowry. And Booker gets to Ayton. Ball for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Martin. Martin with a screen on Paul. Butler. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 3. Inside Crowder. Pass to Ayton. Here's Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And they sent the wrong guy to the line here. Paul tends to make the most of every trip he takes to the strike.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Tyler Hero.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Now here is Lowry. A shot, no good. Good work defensively by Crowder. Kicks it out to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul. Perfectly done at the strike there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Martin finds Lowry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Crowder from outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Here's Butler. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Booker. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the three. Now here's DeRozan. Offline with a three. Garland with the ball, guarded now by Ball, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh boy, I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Here's Levine. Levine draws the double. Jones from outside.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
On the wing, Mitchell. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Vucevic finds Ball. Second chance shot. The shot misses, and it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Mitchell misses.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Levine for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from three are so problematic.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Mitchell. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Mobley. And Levine, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 7 points in the game. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Here's Jones. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Left side, Levine. The rebound by Garland.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Mobley. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Levine. Ball passes to Levine. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Here's Vucevic. Levine with room to shoot. Nice shot from the wing. 9 points in the game.
Their team doing what it can to get the ball into Levine's hands. You see why.
And it's Garland on the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out outscore it. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Garland against Levine. And the shot is good by Garland.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Here's DeRozan. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. The drive by Garland. Here's Mobley, plenty of space. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Here's DeRozan, cuts off the pass. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine against Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Vucevic, the pass to Jones.
Cavaliers foul. Dean Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. To the wing on the left. Here's Wade. The offensive rebound. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Pass to Wade. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Jones. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. It's another three for Cleveland.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Here's Wade. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Levine passes to Vucevic. Oh, rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
On the wing, Jones. Vucevic in the post. Allen defending. Blocked again! And he's able to get it back. Here's Levine. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. DeRozan with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. The 3 from Ball, counted from distance. Ball's got 5 now. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
For Cleveland, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Desumu, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Ball.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score.
For the Cavaliers, Love is checked in for Mobley. Osman comes in for Wade. And Okoro is subbed in for Mitchell. DeRozan outside. Back to Caruso. And a nice finish on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For Cleveland, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. There's a screen. Garland for 3. Deflects the pass. Pass to Okoro. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Caruso misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Here's Osman. The 3 is up. And they get it back. Allen, the pass to Garland. Stolen by Caruso. It's a one-on-one situation. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Williams. Pass to Drummond. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Love with the ball. Williams defending. Back to Love. Allen on the wing. And so it's Cleveland. They have a confident 20-point lead right now.
The Bulls, 22. The Cavaliers, 42.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Cleveland right now, Love and Allen, the pair down low. Isaac Okoro is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Love missing. Caruso outside. Nails it from 3. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
LeVert attacking. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Well, you can't teach size, just the old expression, and Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
Here's LeVert. Here's Caruso. Offensive rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Allen. LeVert right side. It's stolen by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Evan Mobley.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Williams passes to Caruso from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Caruso's got 10 points.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
LeVert with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. LeVert, that's good.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Karis LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish. When you think about Karis LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Okoro, no good. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Green for 3. And here's Caruso outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And when you look at LeVert, he's been hindered by injuries throughout his career, Doris.
There's no doubt. In his first 6 seasons, he only had 1 campaign in which he played more than 58 games. The guy has had multiple injuries. He just hasn't been able to catch a break.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Caruso. And the 3 off target. The Cavs have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. LeVert outside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, Karis LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Drummond passes to Williams. Caruso outside. Launches it. The kick out to Williams. Caruso outside. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A line change here for Chicago. Here's Levine for 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Here's Levine for 3. Unable to get that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DeMar DeRozan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Both free throws good for Mitchell. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Jones, the pass to Ball. And here is Vucevic. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
DeRozan. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Garland against Levine. 3-pointer. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And so it's Cleveland, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. A big difference in... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, this is the shot that DeMar DeRozan has worked so hard on. He could always make the 3. It's just become more a part of his arsenal.
And Mobley throws it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Mitchell's got 22 points.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Levine against Garland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Jones. Here's Vucevic to halt the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
That one goes in. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Allen with a screen on Ball. The 3 from Mitchell.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
There's the 3. And they recover it to the wing, right side. Garland finds Allen. The 3 is up. That one's good. Garland for 3. He's got 21.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Mitchell against Ball. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Mitchell. From deep. Jones grabs the board. The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Fires it. There's Ball with a 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Garland against Levine. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wade. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Garland with the ball. Pass to Allen. Garland with the ball. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Right side Jones. The three ball. Oh, it's stolen. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Garland. Clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
coaches about just that, Kevin, keeping it clean. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few quick whistles to drive that point home.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. LeBron James is out there with Davis. And it's Toscano Anderson in at the power forward. And they pick up two.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Butler from outside. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Second chance shot. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
The effectiveness of Bam on the rebound. He's got the perfect physicality for chasing boards and knows how to use it.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Here's Martin following the basket by LeBron James. Martin with the bucket.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
James with it. Butler covering. And finished off by LeBron.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Martin for three. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Schroeder. James in the post, defended by Butler. And again, it's LeBron James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
LeBron is screen on Lowry. And that one's good. Schroeder.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And so here is Miami after the basket by Los Angeles. Martin with the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
A three-pointer is right on target. Martin's got 13.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Everly with the ball. Lowry picks him up. LeBron's shot is good.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Kicks it out to James. To the middle. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Martin with the block. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Butler, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Schroeder passes to Davis. The timely screen. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. There's the pass to Martin. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Martin's got 15.
Defense maybe too concerned with Butler there, leaving his teammate all alone.
Schroeder against Lowry. Here's LeBron. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 14.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Fantasy.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And that one's good by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's Hero, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
James outside, fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. Now the Heat take it the other way. Lowry passes to Butler. Outside for Martin. Lets it go from deep. That shot off.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
James dishes to Davis, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that. It's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual foul. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And James gets it to go.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. James has got the lead up to 2 outs for Los Angeles. Outside Butler. Will it go? Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Butler's got the game tied up here for Miami. Schroeder with the ball. Picked up by Hero. LeBron outside. Over Butler. Davis inside. Adebayo on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Cams the shot from the wing.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Adebayo against Davis. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. No good with the layup. Passes it to Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. LeBron sets the screen for Schroeder. Pass to Davis. LeBron against Hero. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now Lowry, he's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's Adebayo in the corner. It's all tied in Miami. Thank you, David, for that interview. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Reeves in at the 3 spot. That's good from Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
One Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Lakers. Lonnie Walker comes in for Kendrick Nunn. The Heat with the lead. Oladipo with the ball. And he goes right over Thomas Bryant and slams it down.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
And stolen by Dedmon. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The Lakers making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Bryant's shot is good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Westbrook against Oladipo to the inside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Gabriel, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open. And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Westbrook with a wide-open look. That three off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Oladipo.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And there's that signature burst from Oladipo. You know coaches love to see that.
The Heat leading by 5. Dedmon a screen from deep three-point range. Miami keeps it going. A new 14-second clock. Oladipo taking his time here. Shots good by Dedmon. Dedmon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Dedmon in the high post. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Dedmon's got 6.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Heat have got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And Oladipo kicks to Dedmon. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 9. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Westbrook's got 6 here in this quarter.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
It's good by Dedmon.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Walker's shot is off. Miami leading by 9. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Three-pointer, and the Heat, another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Oladipo against Westbrook. Oladipo goes in. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
Here's Westbrook. Up and in on the layup. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Dedmon with the block. And here's Oladipo. He's got 14. This one for 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Reeves. And so it's Miami enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are full. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Jimmy Butler is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Martin with a screen on LeBron. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Aggressive move by you-know-who. Butler gives this team a certain attitude on the floor.
Her passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Martin with a screen on Beverly. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Here's Butler. A second chance effort. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. The Heat leading by 12. Hero passes to Adebayo. Here's Butler. James covering. Butler goes in.
And you can't give any space to Butler. Vicious at penetrating to the rack and then drawing the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat. And so Butler nails both of them. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. And he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 25 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here. You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
It's Martin on the wing. And finished off by Martin.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And a wide open look for Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game. Crosses over, and it's finished off inside by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's Butler diving in.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up.
Here's Schroeder. It's blocked. They recover it. Miami leading by 18. Outside, Hero. Takes it off the glass. And it's 9 points for Tyler Hero.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
There's Schroeder. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Lowry.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Martin.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And it's Martin missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Shot's good by Hero.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Miami with the ball. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And yes, it's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From deep, James. No good that time. And here are the Heat now. Butler attacking and slam dunk by Butler.
Another one for Butler. This is why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Certain nights, this guy can take over.
LeBron, good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now, here's Lowry. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Hart.
ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Garland hits them both. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense, and I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. And the layup falls.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Garland against Paul. Here's Allen. They grab their own miss. Outside for Mitchell. Allen a screen. Goes back up. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Paul. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's Garland on the drive. And a missed layup. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Crowder a screen on Allen. Paul with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Mitchell against Crowder. The kick out to Paul. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Mobley. Here's Crowder. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but we wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Yep, that one's good.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Got to push him out further.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Ayton. And the Suns pushing it up now. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell against Bridges. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Hauled in by Paul.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Outside Paul. Outside Booker. Back to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Garland for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Garland's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Crowder a screen on Garland. Pass to Paul. And here's Crowder from the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Crowder not afraid at any time of getting contact.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. That one no good. Paul with some nice D. The Suns trailing. Crowder a screen on Garland. Pass to Crowder. Outside Booker, 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. The drive by Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
Booker against Garland. Booker, the pass to Aiden. Back to Booker. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Mitchell, driving in. Oh, he powers right through the defense. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the previous play is under review.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mobley against Paul. Pass to Crowder. He takes it in. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Booker. Crowder, a screen on Garland. The fader. Here's Booker. The kick out to Paul. 3 on the clock. Blocked again!
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. Up 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son,
if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. Shoots from the line, and it's Crowder missing. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Booker with the jam.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Coming in as a second-round pick in 2012, Jay Crowder has earned his spot in the NBA and has been part of some very big-time winning teams. He's gaining that reputation as a hard-nosed defender, and that's what he'll keep.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley, stolen by Bridges. And now the Suns, fast break. Ball against Mobley. Pass to Bridges. Here's Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. The kick out to Paul. Driving inside. Mobley with the block. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Booker against Garland. Crowder, the pass to Booker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Darius Garland.
Booker looks so often to shoot from the perimeter or coming off of screens. You got to stay down on his pump fake.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 11 points.
Garland has some pretty good body control, even at 6'1". Good job of staying on balance that time.
Crowder, a screen on Garland. On the wing, Crowder. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. He's got 7. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Spins. Mitchell against Crowder. Mitchell, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ayton's got his second basket.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
For 3, Bridges. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And on that shot, just shrugging off the contact like the pro he is.
The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Crowder with a screen. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Paul with a steal.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Booker finds Paul. Into the lane. Beyond the arc. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so it's Cleveland leading by. Appreciate it, Allie.
19, the Cavaliers, 25.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Johnson and Saric at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lee out there with Landry Shamet, and it's Craig in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to reach. return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in a season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Here's Lee. An easy 2 on the layup. Lee's got his first 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and the point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it. After taking Cam Johnson 10th in the 2019 draft, the Timberwolves promptly sent him and Saric to the Suns in exchange for Jarrett Culver.
Here's LeVert, and he throws it down with one hand.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the paint. Saric with some nice D's. Now remember, the Suns received heavy criticism for acquiring Johnson in that draft day trade.
BA, I don't know that it was about the player so much as how old Cam Johnson was and Phoenix maybe trying to explore an upside guy with that high of a pick. Well, it feels like the GM knew what he was doing. Cam Johnson's been a huge addition to this team, and his shooting has been remarkable.
Johnson a screen on Love. Pass to Craig. Back to Shamet. This for the tie. For the lead. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
LeVert passes to Allen. Outside to LeVert. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Aiden's checked in. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for LeVert.
Cleveland foul. Isaac Okoro. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Shamet. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Lee. The kick out to Johnson. Another shot. No good. A bit long that time. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Right side Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Shamet, checked by Mitchell. Aiden with a screen. From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 11 here in the corner alone.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Outside Johnson. Here's Lee. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Craig. Booker, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Paul in for Shaman. And so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
There's been a lot of stops in CP3's career, but there's been no doubt when he's on the team, he is the vocal and emotional leader of their production.
From deep, Mitchell knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 21.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Ayton, a screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside for Booker. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 10.
Booker getting contact, still finding a way to finish through it.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three, small forward.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Outside for Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Up top, Paul, covered by Mobley. Outside for Booker. Booker drawing the double. Pass to Ayton. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Booker against Garland. And here's Crowder from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
Outside Garland. And that one goes. He's now recorded his fifth bucket in 8 tries.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Booker against Garland. Crowder a screen on Garland. To three, Booker. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Garland against Paul. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again, and there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Mobley, a screen on Paul. Here's Garland. Here's Mobley. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Wade. Booker defending. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. No luck on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Crowder with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And Bridges. Here we go. So they take the lead. And the Suns lead by 2.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Here's Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Booker attacking. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Ball against Garland. Oh, he basket right there. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. Paul with a steal. Outside Booker. For the win! Oh! He drills the game winner! Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Patrick Beverley. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward. Here's LeBron. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, aggressive work on the glass, paying off for LeBron there. Tremendous effort.
Levine. Vucevic finds ball. Here's Levine. Going inside, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Man, that's just an example and display of strength from Vucevic. I mean, just overpowering whoever's in his path.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Levine. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron right side. And it's off from three-point range. Mark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrated. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds is Chicago Kings possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. The pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Good on the bucket. James has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
DeRozan. That's good.
The determination that DeRozan brings to scoring in the painted area, really unmatched. He's not going to mess up too many of those chances.
Now here's Davis. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
James in the post. He's covered by Ball. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for him.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Again, James missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
From deep LeBron. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. DeRozan passes the ball. Back to DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And Vucevic throws it down.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Now here is Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Vucevic, great D that time from Davis.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
James, the pass to Davis. LeBron dishes to Davis. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Levine inside the three-point line. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Bulls ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
56. Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward position. LeBron with the buckets. LeBron's got 10 points.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Oh, wow!
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all we can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Schroeder passes to Gabriel, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
You want to talk about mad, crazy vertical? That was ridiculous. And then added in the extended hang time, elevation, and levitation.
Here's LeBron. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Boy, Levine's playmaking understated. He can do it when he wants to, though.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Puts up a three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Inside, that's tipped, and so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Levine, banked in off the glass. Levine's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Nice work that time by Levine, using his length. He can do damage in there.
Here's LeBron, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Schroeder against Ball. Stolen by Ball. Outside, Jones. And Jones slams it home.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Pass to Davis. Stolen by Levine. Jones looking for an opening. There's the triple. Levine's shot is off. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Stolen by Ball. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And some changes here for the Lakers. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Caruso. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Can't hit that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Caruso kicks to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Lets it go with a 3. And the Lakers with another miss. The Bulls leading by 4. Caruso, the pass to Green. Back to Caruso. Down low. Here's Drummond.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
From deep. You can't get that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys.
All right, David, thank you.
35. The Lakers, 29.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Backcourt pair for them is Caruso and Dosunmu. Green is out there with Williams, and it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? The Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
It's good.
Well, this guy's a pick and roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
Caruso against Westbrook. Inside, there's Williams, and the wide open shot from Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. Here's Drummond to the middle. And he goes right over Thomas Bryant and slams it down.
Wow, Andre Drummond getting fancy, firing his team up with that monster throwdown.
Bulls leading by 11. And he drives in. Westbrook with the block. And they get it back. And Drummond throws it down. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Now here's Dosunmu. Defense is right there. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Lakers trail by 16. Reeves the pass to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Westbrook with it. Williams picks him up. Taken away by Williams. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Walker with a clean look. Off target from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Bryant passes to Westbrook. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Green dishes to Drummond. It's stolen by Bryant. Right side to Walker. Here's Toscano Anderson. Back to Walker. No good on that one. Good tee by Williams. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Yep, that one goes in there. Williams has got his first basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. The shot's good.
Look at the touch on Schroeder's shot there, making that tough mid-range, Jay. Easy, slim pickings.
Stolen by Ball. Jones with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Clock at 6. Now the feed to Vucevic. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Launches a 3. And that one's good. Schroeder's got 5 points in the quarter.
From beyond the arc, Schroeder can be so effective. Defenses need to watch him out there. You can't sleep on him at the three-point line.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Schroeder, and he makes good on the layup. Schroeder's got 9.
And, you know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
Levine. Oh.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
And so it's Chicago with a 21-point lead to end the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 21, and on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Anthony Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's LeBron James, and it's Gabriel in at the 4 spot.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Chicago leading by 19 points. Ball kicks to Levine. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Beverly.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Puts up a 3. DeRozan against LeBron from past the arc. Unable to get that one. The Bulls shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Ball. Lays it up off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Ball really has what I call rush hour handles. He can go where he wants to with the ball, even against pressure. Really good at maneuvering through defense. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Beverly. DeRozan passes the ball.
Who's watching here?
DeRozan against LeBron. Just 5 to shoot.
Goodness.
Mercy, mercy me.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
This is to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. In the corner, Drummond with it. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Davis setting the pick for Schroeder. A 3-pointer, no good. The Bulls leading by 22. Levine wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Hey, how about the distance? Zero fear. Levine will make these moonshots from time to time and splash.
Over in the corner, Beverly. From deep, LeBron. And finished off by Davis.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. And that one drops.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league? He was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that...
that was something to see.
And off contact. Levine showing you what he can do. The improved strength making a big impact.
Pass to James. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Bulls.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Anytime he's in the paint, Davis has the advantage. Size and agility works in his favor.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Pass the ball. DeRozan in the corner. Shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
James puts the move on, and it's good on the lay-in.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And here is Ball. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what it
we look at tonight. This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Paul. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Lowry outside. Three-pointer, no good. Butler with a steal. Pass to Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Adebayo's got 5.
Good to see Bam showing off some accuracy. That's not his favorite shot, but he drains it.
Paul drives in. The reverse. Out to Bridges. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Lowry. No good from outside.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Ayton, no good.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Butler with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Butler. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now, but you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
The kick out to Paul. Over Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker, the pass to Bridges. Shoots over Hero. Bridges misses.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And here's Butler outside. Martin outside. And he drops in the layup. Glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Over to the left wing. Ayton passes to Crowder. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Hero outside. Out to Lowry. Adebayo, a screen on Paul. For 3, Lowry sinks it from distance.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter. Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
Now here's Crowder. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Booker, and it's blocked by Martin. 1:19 left to play in the first. Here's Butler. Basket counts. Butler's got his second basket of the game. Breaking into an all-star team like Lowry did. Man, it's so tough, Smitty.
There are only 12 spots, BA, and Kyle grabbed one of them. Reason why he's played at an unbelievable level, and his teams, they are winning.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out. He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Pass to Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Butler outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. And Bridges, here we go. And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Paul. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back.
Your Heat Youth team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. Well, Miami shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Now here's Hero. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Bridges. Paul against Lowry. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Crowder outside. Booker with it. Picked up by Lowry. The shake. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
And stolen by Bridges. In transition, here come the Suns. And Booker with the jam.
We've seen Booker put up crazy numbers. He's got a nose for scoring points.
Adebayo from long range. Hits the trifecta. Adebayo's got 10.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
Paul passes to Ayton. Out to Bridges. Crowder with it. Pass to Ayton. Bridges outside. The Suns need to get off a shot. That's good from Aiden on the assist by Bridges.
So impressed with that bucket by Aiden. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Out left to the wing. Back to Butler. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The Suns trailing.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Aiden signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Aiden walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Aiden to remain a contender.
Now here's Butler. Give him 8. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And Hall gets it to go.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Here's Lowry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 5 points in the game.
Fearless play by Kyle, pushing past the contact to get his shot.
Outside Booker. Pass to Crowder. And here's Paul. Butler covering. 6 to shoot. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 5.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Now here's Martin. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Paul. He's got 5. Bridges outside. From outside, off the mark. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Martin with a screen on Paul. Pass to Martin. The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Aiden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Martin against Paul. And he drives in. Here's Crowder. It's Booker on the wing. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Martin. Shoots over Bridges. They get the rebound. Now Adebayo. Second chance effort. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Bam Adebayo has been fairly solid from the line throughout his career.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Seven seconds left in the half. Crowder, a screen on Lowry. He gets it off. That'll do it for the first half. It's the
31. The Suns, 25.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Well, the Suns shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
They've got Dwayne Dedman, Gabe Vincent out there with Omer Yurtseven. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Oladipo in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Oladipo. He gets it in there. And the Heat lead by 8.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Here's Lee. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And he banks in the layup.
Staying aggressive on the offensive boards. Dedman's a tough guy to box out there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Šarić. Here's Dedman. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's something you cannot have defensively. Allowing Dedman to power through contact for the potential and one.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shamet into the lane. Pass to Lee. Back to Shamet. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Lee. Here's Craig. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
And here's Oladipo. Takes it inside. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Johnson. The shot won't fall. Good D by Yurtseven. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Oladipo, tightly guarded, and he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 10-point Miami lead.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Oladipo with the ball. 6 points for him. This one for 3. Oladipo can't get that one to fall. Craig inside. He's guarded by Oladipo. Pass to Šarić. Driving to the basket, and Šarić throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. So Miami ends up going with a new group. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Martin outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And here's Butler outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And once Butler gets cooking, look out. His guys need to keep getting it to him.
Bridges finds Booker. Back to Bridges. With the crossover. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Bridges has got 6.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Martin outside. Jacks up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Fires for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. Now Lowry. 5 points in the game. Outside for Butler. On target from range. He's got 16.
Quick reflexes pay off for Butler. He gets the shot up before the defense can react.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Miami, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Now here's Booker. There's the triple. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Paul. Here's Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Oladipo's checked in for Hero. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Butler. Nice D from Bridges.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Booker, the pass to Crowder. Booker with it, picked up by Lowry. Back to Crowder. Outside for Booker. Clock is at 3. That one goes. Count it. Booker's got 19 points.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Here's Adebayo. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 1st foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Outside Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 21.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
Now here's Butler. Martin with the bucket.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Butler with a steal. Oladipo against Bridges. And Oladipo with the basket on the assist from Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Their activity has been at a constant level, always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Now here's Martin. Adebayo passes to Butler. In transition, here they come. And that one's good. Ball. And now it's just a 2-point Miami lead.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Now here's Booker. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Outside Butler. There's the drive. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
Ayton, a screen on Oladipo. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Now here's Butler. Martin outside. Back to Butler. And it's good.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Butler on the wing. Booker defending. Oladipo outside. Here he goes. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
With an array of moves at his disposal, Oladipo's teammates trust his offense in crunch time.
Here's Crowder. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
He's not afraid of the moment. That's the story of Jay Crowder. Extremely competitive.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Outside Butler. So a close game sees Miami take it. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie.
Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Jones, and it's Ball in at the point. Now, here's Ball. Passes it to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Mitchell against Ball. And here is Mitchell. And no good. Outside, Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Allen kicks to Garland. Allen, a screen on Levine. There's Garland. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Here's Levine. He takes it in, and then Levine with the jam.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Here's Vucevic following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Outside, Jones. The offensive rebound. Here's DeRozan. And the layup is good.
See, I think it's the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan at work and showing how effective he can be when he hits the glass.
Garland left side. And it's good for two. Garland's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mitchell against Ball, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he knocks down the first one. And so Levine nails both of them. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 6 points.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
A slam dunk by Garland.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, the speed at which Levine comes at you is incredible. Love to see him attack like that.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Cavaliers. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Allen, second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Mobley with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Pass to Vucevic. Garland against Ball. Jones dishes the ball. Back to Jones. There's the double team with Allen. The pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Capable of finishing off the drive. I love how determined Nikola Vucevic looks when he puts the ball on the deck.
Garland, it's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Levine. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it...
That was worth the price of admission. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
I like the mindset here of Donovan Mitchell. Decides to get into the painted area and finish it. Nicely done.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Garland, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Ball kicks to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
There's Garland. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Jones, the pass to DeRozan. With the drive. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Outside Garland. Passes it to Mitchell. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the arm.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Here's Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that's 13 points for Donovan Mitchell. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. And Magic is the rare talent who redefines the point guard position.
Osumu, he's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for ball. Here's Garland. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
The Cavaliers shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Caruso finds DeRozan. Here's Vucevic, and it's sent back by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Garland. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Boy, the speed in the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
Back to Caruso, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Here's Dosunmu. Good on the three-point shot. Dosunmu's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his fourth assist in this one.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is when it gets scary for defenses, because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
DeRozan. That shot misses. Good D by Mobley. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Allen, a screen on Caruso. A slam dunk by Garland.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Stolen away. Caruso with the ball. Wade picks him up. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And DeRozan. Here we go. 2 points. That one goes. DeRozan's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, this guy is so good at keeping his focus on the rim. DeMar DeRozan likes going right at the defense.
Caruso kicks to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. LeVert out there with the Coral. And it's Mobley in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Pass to Dosunmu. To the right side. They kick it out to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
It's LeVert on the wing. Defended by Caruso.
And he
takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Here's Dosunmu, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
Okoro passes to Levert. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. Allen's checked in for Cleveland. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Drummond. Back to Caruso. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's stolen by Green.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Here's Dosunmu. Sinks the three-pointer. Dosunmu's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that one's good. Osman. Here's Dosunmu. He's got 8. Caruso finds Drummond. Back to Caruso. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Green draws the double. Shot clock at 6. Drummond passes to Dosunmu. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Okoro. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Dosunmu. And the Bulls another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And there's the pass to Caruso. A 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Here's Okoro. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Levert against Caruso. They blow the whistle, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
His second personal, second team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double checking, and the game continues on.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. Levine's checked in for Dosunmu. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. And so Levert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And he jams it with authority.
Karis LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
DeRozan finds Levine. And Levine throws it down. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Man, he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And here's Garland for 3. It's good from long range. Garland's got 26 points.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Here's Vucevic. Williams has a screen for Levine. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. They throw good, Levine.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the triple drive. Nice.
The kick out to Ball. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the lane. 23 points in the game.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Cavaliers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Jones is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here's Garland, picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Look to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. Wade dishes to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Jones. Drives to the hoop. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
And the shot goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Drummond finds DeRozan. No good with the triple.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Here's Mitchell. Nifty move. And it's good on the way up. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Here's Garland. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Chicago making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. The kick out to Ball. Mitchell against Caruso. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Goodness, you could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
He gets it in there. Garland's got 30 points.
This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland delivering.
Ball with a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Jones against Wade. Down low, stolen by Wade. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 3. 1:14 left in the game. Beans checked in for the Bulls. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game. He wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over. So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Mitchell, this is to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Allen with the screen for Garland. The feed to Allen. Oh, they get it back. Timeout called, Cleveland. It's tied at 82. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell finds Wade. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big-time chance here at the free throw line.
Vucevic checked in for Drummond.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
DeRozan against Mobley. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Now, here's Mitchell. Got it!
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Timeout called, the Bulls. They're trailing by 2. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Substitution.
5 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great
conference showdown here. This is a great rivalry, Richard. We don't get to see it too often.
Well, this is a special regular season game because of the rarity of it. We don't get to see these types of matchups too often, and I kind of like it that way.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3. Connects from downtown.
Showing the range. Butler hits just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Davis. Fires top of the key. And there's James from the arc. Fires hitting the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
Adebayo finds Martin. The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Schroeder. And there's James from the arc.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes. If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Martin. And the Heat, another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Davis drawing the double team. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Now here's Lowry. Outside Butler. It's stolen by James. Pass to Gabriel. Takes a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Schroeder with it. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Butler. Here's Adebayo. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. James, that's good. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
Here's Butler, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And the Lakers have possession after the basket by Miami. Out to James. Timeout called, the Lakers.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 1. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
It's Lowry with a drive. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Beverly. James against Butler. Here's Davis. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Hero on the wing, covered by Schroeder. Martin. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Schroeder. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
James outside to the middle. Here's Davis.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, hunting for opportunities, leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers. The Lakers in the lead. We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. LeBron James out there with Davis. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. To the paint. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 6. Schroeder with it. Hero picks him up. Here's James. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. James has got 11.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to James. They set the screen. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Outside Butler. Back to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Back to Adebayo. Kept alive. Over James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
James, outside. It's not going to go for him, and Miami will go the other way with it. And here's Lowry. Now Adebayo. Give him 8. And he makes it on the layup. Adebayo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Heat have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Davis. James outside. To the inside. To the right side. Clock at 6. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard. That's really what drives his game.
Schroeder passes to James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
That free throw, good from James.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Hero outside. Martin with a screen on Schroeder. Hero for 3. Martin outside. From deep. Drills it from deep. Martin's got 10 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Butler against James. No good that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Lowry outside. Adebayo, a screen on Beverly. And here's Lowry from the arc. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Gabriel. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler with the ball. He has 7. Davis with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
That one's good from James on the assist by Davis. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the foul.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's Westbrook. Setting the floor for the Heat. Gabe Vincent out there with Omer Yurtseven. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Back to Toscano Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Walker passes to Bryant. That shot off. Strus with a defensive effort. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Oladipo. Dedmon, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Oladipo, and he banks in the layup.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Westbrook outside. Down low. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
That's a rarity for him, especially against a soft defense.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Brown with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. You're 7 a screen. Pass to Dedmon. Takes the three. And Bryant pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. With the drive. Goes back up. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And the Heat call time here. Some changes now for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. Beverly comes in for Walker. And it's Schroeder in for Westbrook. Butler's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Oladipo. Sinks the tray.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Schroeder against Lowry. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Nice move. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 7 assists in the game.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Dedmon, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Brown with it. Strus covering. And Beverly gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And here's Butler outside. Offensive board. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Toscano Anderson, he's checked in for LeBron. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Schroeder against Lowry. Bryant, left side. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Bryant's got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Adebayo sets a screen. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Schroeder against Oladipo. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Shot's good by Schroeder. He has 7.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to Martin. Adebayo from long range. Rebound, the Lakers. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Outside for Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Adebayo sets a screen. Lowry, good.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis down low, working on Adebayo. Got it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
With 4 on the clock, and scoring is Lowry inside.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
James passes to Schroeder. To the middle. Davis drawing the double team. Fires from 14. 4 on the clock. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. James inside. He's guarded by Oladipo. Davis drawing the double team. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Lowry with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Pass to Dedmon. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And they pick up 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Double team on James. Bryant outside. Oladipo against Schroeder. James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Good on the second one. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Double team on James. Clock at 6. Bryant in the high post. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Back to Lowry. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Lowry's got 10 points here in the second half.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Davis with a screen on Butler. James passes to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. 4 on the clock. James outside, launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. James has got 24 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Davis against Adebayo. Davis drawing the double team. Beverly, the pass to Davis. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Adebayo. Butler against James. Here's Dedmon, shoots over Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers? And so he makes both from the line. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Good on the bucket.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Schroeder. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. James outside for 3. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. And the Lakers lead by 14.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Heat, Dwayne Dedmon, taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now, here is James. Davis with a screen on Butler. Butler against James. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Miami ball.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly should. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.